I think we decided we were going to hang out with Maria. So we could unlock the second part of the healer.
Mister?
We have stats to flip it.
Mister!
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me of Nero's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave it to her. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands print. Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Oh, that's a worm skin. I told Maria about the memories I made them. See, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trek.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you. Really? Thank you.
Mister?
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big like a grown-up.
In that case,
Let me buy you some flowers.
Wow.
Ooh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? Oh, bloody hell, Caius. Oh, bloody earthquake. Still have some bread.
Hey.
Oi, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. I'm shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from the Parapus Inn. You know the half-blood?
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to his disgusting stray. You're
It'll
not
be fine.
wrong, Maria. Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mum and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him.
Listen,
Miss Fabienne will always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne.
I...
She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
Well then,
Can you think of something nice that you can do for her, Maria?
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? That should give me access to the...
She. Now, a new power.
It's a promise.
Hear it. I need to increase my commander. You can now study the cleric in academia.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? I don't know where he is. Spend time in the labyrinth. Done that already. Most people gave a speech, took it to Sakura, slept, talked to the pagan, or took in the scenery. Maybe I got exclamation marks. Can't really hang out with anybody tonight, so I should probably do a skill. Okay, I would like to work on my eloquence a bit more. Should I do wisdom tolerance? Tolerance is quite low. I might speak with the pagan.
What do you want to do?
But why? Pardon?
We meet again, I see.
Care to continue learning about different faiths in this country? If you're interested, do let us speak
What do you
again.
think?
Well, if you listen to her, your tolerance will probably improve. And spend some time listening to her. I spoke with the woman about many different things.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
The
nearer.
last day in this town. That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brilhaven as soon as it reopens. We have acquired the head we sought. If we're to truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. I don't think I've got any more missions.
Thank you. Take a look.
Now that kidnappings, I'll say life's gotten easier. Okay. Don't think there's any more bounties. I don't think.
What do you think? Really?
I don't look like there's anyone who needs helping right now. Let me check the requests we've taken on. Let's see. Moore's task chapter 4, Turmoil. I'm going to need to work on my commander. I need to search for the relics, but I need to open more dungeons for that. Queen of Cuisine. Oh, yes. I'm
Thank
going
you.
to
Really
see if
helped
I
me
can.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's see if I can cook some stuff as well. Right. Queen of Cuisine. What we need to know. Was benevolent bread like I thought it was. Don't know if I have all the ingredients for benevolent bread, even the milk. And all the sugar.
All right. Where to?
Are we departing? Now then.
What would have been asked to fill the sugar?
Here.
We could replenish our stores there.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Where's returning?
What to pick? All right then.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkling azure firmament caught his eye. The moon. At midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings?
Sure.
Either one or the other. It's all made up anyway.
Really?
I mean, yeah, but it's okay to dream at least, isn't it?
All right.
Eh. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. My leg's gonna break if he falls off there.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. It gained a reputation as though
Okay, we don't get.
Okay,
Say the
then.
same thing every time.
All right. Okay, then.
Why does it take teleportation? Teleportation's meant to be instant.
All right then. Let's go.
Yeah, hopefully it won't take time to. Doesn't seem to be working. The runner isn't generating any power right now. Let's try it again when we're on the road. Fine, I'll go and
All right
put
then.
in.
Where to?
Let's go.
Cook.
All
Where
right.
can I cook?
Where to?
I don't think I can cook
Let's
at the
go.
oven.
Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me.
Okay, I'll have to cook while we're on the road.
Why?
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll go see if I can debate with the
I see.
Oh.
New
Yeah.
skills, new possibilities.
I need to get to Secret 20 first before I move on to the lava. Let's go
All right,
to
Let's go.
this one. Get my mag from the stone, and then actually I can get the stone mag from
Lovely.
the mag right now.
Talking nonsense, you are. Everyone listen! I am...
Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casts, free for all.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your words against theirs in the debate? You can make them see the future you're envisioning. I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but can't pass up this chance. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. So, want to give it a shot?
Huh?
What, you got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you?
Disinterested.
Well, sit your ass down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen! I am...
Whether you're rich or you're poor, every sod can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets. Huzzah! Free booze! You got my vote. All that just from free alcohol? Would that do anything to help a place like Martira, though? Lovelace is playing the crowd to the crowd's pleasures. How could I appeal to them?
Here's what I would do.
I'll take it a step further. Food would be free too. What? That's my feckin' idea. Come up with your own damn policies. Exactly, that's right. You're just taking advantage of his idea. And, wait, you could really make food free? You're just making things up on the spot for publicity. These Lovelace's original ideas. Yeah, that? I'm winning. Run along now, buzzkill. I'm not good at this.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Well, I've got two things for one, so it's fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else.
Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Martira, we'll make it in, no, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Oh god, it's a lot of time.
Whoa!
So that's Port Brilehaven.
Oh, hey!
It is a large city of a prosperous commerce due in no small part of its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Why, I never. Well, who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next up, Brilehaven, capital of Oceania. Should be more than enough time to do some cooking and...
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
Want to make something? If so, we should try have everyone teach us their culinary specialty.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this, and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction.
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we earn either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, you made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while travelling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we stop.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added in bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Nereus, you can now use the bath cask in the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
But
I tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night.
All right then.
Some wisdom. Nothing downstairs. It's all wisdom here. Or imagination. It's all imagination. Everyone's free, but except for Robin.
well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to travelling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. She said the same thing last time. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with port city spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet across paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. But that way, could not the same be said for our powers? You might be right. Aye, I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how, sometimes, when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. Feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. And now I'm really looking forward to the next city.
All right.
It's getting late, but not unimaginably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a little while longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wish we could skip this.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Isley, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. Just fly back to us, no? Yeah, my young friend, where did you hear you Chief are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Two days. I've really gotten used to all this travelling, don't you think? Wisdom. Wisdom, courage.
all right then.
Wisdom and courage. So it was in courage. Courage is pretty high, so we'll go with wisdom.
Well met.
Well, you come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking if I ponder some battle strategies over my game board, an abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about we play a game?
All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
If so...
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... My, I learnt quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Right.
Your dedication is impressive. Perhaps, but it would be more accurate to say that I'm trying to attain perfection rather than implying I have already achieved it. That said, it's quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. I find success in this endeavour and create a country where all can truly live equally. I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories and, of course, my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope.
Well...
It's a great plan. I'm on board.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in given the circumstances of our fight. I must say, you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is quite normal. It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there is some significance to you being the captain in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There are some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should...
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remained, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seemed to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. Chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monstrous attacks or acts of war. Right. Don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll? I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
All right.
Nice. Good amount of wisdom.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nereus can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner
Hey, there's
pierces the dark,
Christina or whatever her name is.
warmly enveloping them in its light.
That's her Gauntlet Runner. The day after tomorrow we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around, by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break.
Good grief.
Time to bid farewell to Martyra, isn't it? Can't help but feel a connection to the place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martyra. The air there agrees with my skin more than grand tracts.
That's right.
It's nice and quiet in Martyra. Yes, on this subject in particular we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Alright, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than their Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face this future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one in that novel you carry.
All right.
I'm glad you have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I'll keep you company instead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. It must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It'd seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Miras, do you remember what we were relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way?
That reminds me.
Miras said the waters from Brylehaven were kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
All right, then. Go.
Or should I
All right,
read?
then.
I feel like I have enough courage, so let's go and read rather. Oh, improve our wisdom.
Well met.
Oh, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Seems kind of fun, doesn't it?
All right.
Let's play. And let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter. Shall we?
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle, battle. It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, it is too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening will.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond?
If so,
I would simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. It will be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold.
now then.
Yes, there we go. That's good. We'll leave them for now, because they would be the ones. I've at least got 2 to get to level 3. Imagination is nearly there. Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Enemies coming our way. So I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
You lot! Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young Missy says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this line down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end. Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Nice.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Face me! Rancor!
Vitus power. Lend me your strength.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
What?
Oh, please! I call upon royal power within!
That's nothing!
Join with me. Let's do this. Worthy foe after all.
Now accept your fate! And some darker arts!
No! Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this! This isn't supposed to happen!
Outstanding! What power!
So I can go into...
I continue to grow.
I'd expect no less.
Oh, I'm in the... Well, not so much.
I've lost!
If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. Don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Stop preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Ah, Odorichus. Who do you think I am exactly? Ah, pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Parapus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelette. Odorichus, wait. Take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It's meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. A small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find the work again in no time. Just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapets take them up on it.
Make it happen.
When I'm in charge, the first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? I've got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of people aren't going to survive. I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's going to change. It stays rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. They only say that because the Parapets are right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapets start doing well for themselves. Or to shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Will. With anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Will. You may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We've got to keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together.
She now a new power. I'm not letting anyone die.
I've got to be pugilist now. I've got 1 more, 2 more, 3 more smaller ones to do. They will come in time. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So I can get imagination from her. Or I can get imagination from, I suppose.
Go.
I've spoken to Hulkenberg enough. Let me speak to. I'm hoping it's Heisman. No, it's him, but I'll talk to him.
Hey.
My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep them company for a while.
That reminds me.
First Hulkenberg, now Heisman. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate, considering it's Luis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there.
What's more?
He's surrounded himself with powerful allies, too.
Yeah.
Right beyond Zorba, he has no shortage of servants all too happy to forge his path. None of them hold a candle to Luis himself. Remember that human corpse at the cathedral? Say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have a royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in a frontal assault.
Oi.
But don't misunderstand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pooled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible. That's why I've come to believe since I met you, since you awakened your first power.
Now then.
Hey. I need to work my tolerance next.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Is there time already? Oh, it's not that late.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea
Be right back,
guides
guys.
the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Rhylehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular spectacular gauntlet runners. They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Sorry guys, just had to answer a call. I've been trying to follow it, but I stopped the autoplay because I was struggling to follow.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy. All right then.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah? Hey, mister!
Hello. Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you to the far bank.
Good choice.
Anglers Inn Square. And hop on.
Say,
All right then.
There's 3 inns here.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realised 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectation. Wonder why it came.
yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation
Well-
walk. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better go find an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to find an inn.
My, my.
I have a feeling they're all going to be full.
What is it you require?
You there. You ever look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural, after all. Beauty is all is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. Wouldn't want him to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Why can't I get in there?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hey there!
You're the one who gave that speech in Martyra. Guess we were both able to make it here safely to Brawlhaven. Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere is full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
See.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. Wait, what gauntlet runner of yours? One you had parked in the middle of Martyra. It had a more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use?
What?
Wow, stingy. And here I was going to tell Dad about it. You know, right? I'm a competitor too, and I'm very proud of my gauntlet run. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Just give it a try, Pipsqueak.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martyra, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full and the one calling itself Come One, Come All Inn. Some joke, eh? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Parapus or an elder staying there, fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but That one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but...
You think so? Guess you'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den, over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking new Jeep standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Put me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. How would we get much sleep in a tavern? Sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. Then again, there's nowhere getting into the Golden Coral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out?
All right then. What do I do?
Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are you? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes, oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Luis.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What?
This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command!
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, ain't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Or some weird creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite... natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Can't afford to be too picky.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira. Ugh! It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tastes fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to, spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nereus ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Anybody I can chat to? No. Let's see.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power. The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Look at that. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. Now come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see,
Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to go quick and give myself a bite to eat and some coffee.
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself! Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first, and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk? Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Warden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Warden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate the Elden Boy would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The you chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Falden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive show.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any.
Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said
I don't think any of the options are right. I think it's one of his lackeys, maybe the girl.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. But let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Let's hurry.
Place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. Ferryman should know how to get there.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
Oi! Oi!
Nightfall. Huh, so you're the ones them brothers were talking about then. I've heard all about it. Go on, hop in right behind me.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points from my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right? What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Luis's gauntlet runner, the Charadrius, is stationed in Warship Harbour. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Rare to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to then?
Hello there.
You want to go to Warship Harbour? There's no place to visit after a piss up. Alright, mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
It didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all. Soiree? What's that? Hey, Bats. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behaviour. If you try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? I'm not sure about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off. Check this out.
Got it.
And here we go.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place could be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious. Got it.
Reception room's on the top floor. This little lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It keeps a suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. You'll need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst ourselves. Quit the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. Almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now we've got you here. Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the expedition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the councilmen.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. Or someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there, or you're gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey,
Yes, that's my cue. I'll try looking for this formula. Be careful, got some sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon.
A beautiful city, Rhyalhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks? I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask, and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the King's magic?
The King is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. It might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, he was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue in those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
if we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiations may still be on the table.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize your quests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt for an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Stop talking about it and let's go and do it. Wasting time.
Let's focus.
The mission of the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Briarhaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbour to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas. The crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
What should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked to be the same age as... Say you've been travelling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stock are exhausted and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. You'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the glacier forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more. One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
2 days.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's pick up all the missions first.
Greetings.
Oh, it isn't my friend Will. What a pleasure. Why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. You visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even this is our first time meeting in the flesh. I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf, so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral and a loan, but even after my paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respectable Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. For the law backing me, sorry. But he won't treat the high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. You've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching us fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. Then. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on the deed.
Let's give it a shot.
So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia,
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. Even what I'm thinking?
All right then. Let's go.
Yeah?
Oh,
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why. We can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting something they like. Yay! Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. Or, oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. But we've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister, then. Then will you bring me a flower? You can become Will's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop at St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
I haven't saved them now.
What now?
Quickly.
All right then.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm going to need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind of generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 Ri. Fantastic. I knew you'd seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you're a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's the item you're looking for? The Pride of Inundo, toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I'll really will have to get them all pulled. So, please.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
Inundo is right here.
Nice little village.
I just can't stand it.
Tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. Damn, it hurts.
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can.
All right then. Where to?
Nobody there.
All right. Where to?
Excuse me. Nothing there either. Okay. Let's go and do some of that then. I'll save here quickly.
What now?
And then we'll go and do the flower. And then we'll do this guy's mission and then let's go see if we can get the
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What is it?
Hey.
Do you happen to have any flowers you can buy? Indeed, I sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a hand crop. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's all valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There is something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. Sancta did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. It's only 500.
Yeah. What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go. Yeah?
Oh, this gloomy
Could you perhaps bring for me? Thanks, mister. Oh, look at it. It's all sparkly. It's gonna be great. So next, you just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Will.
Yeah!
Well, you've got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Ooh, I just got that thing to hand in for that girl.
All right.
$15.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Hey, you.
How grand. Hey?
I detect a scent of food on it. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you've brought. A dish with a soft texture that uses mellow milk. Benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen. It would seem there's little more than plain white bread, however that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martira prides itself on. The soothing softness feels like it will envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. So I take it we passed? Indeed. The people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again. Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
I want to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer. One that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavours. Chefs and kings alike must seek out knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. It's a lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strove to make the country a better place, but at a certain point the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you'll not end up the same way. And now, I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I am going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart may have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We'd better give this all we've got.
Hey, you.
Also, I want to check it out. Who's that outside? Is that Barden? Yeah, there is Barden. Let's come back here though.
All right,
I want to check
Where
out
to?
the bounties. Because if there's any bounties that are
Let's go.
There's any bounties that are in line with from the places that I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oi! Oh, wonderful.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to. Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Close your aim. Close your aim.
Take a look.
What do you think of this?
Bounty contract this time is for Fatalik, the apparition, monster who's taken up residence in the cemetery in Brilehaven. He sculpted the graveyard into his own undead paradise, filled with demon skeletons raised to do his bidding. It's not just controlling the undead, seems like it's compelled a living beast to protect it, so you'll have to fight both of them at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Will, we can handle this, right? Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you want to know more about the apparition you're after, then you should speak with the informant in Brilehaven. The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring that back as proof of completion.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
Let's see here.
Pretty far north, isn't it?
This place. That's where you want to go.
Hold on.
Let's see. Got it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Oi there! Well met, eh? I'm just wanting on this.
You received an invite to the Charadrius. Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know, just ask. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth. Oh shit, bear with me 1 second, guys. My washing machine's walking. There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Louise's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charadrius crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth, oh, that important-looking guy we saw at the Charadrius the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but it's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice as his creed. He was once a competitor at the Colosseum too. He is strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is He's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Luis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. See, we'll have to find ways to inflict status ailments, of course, and it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure that they're ready. Chief Caber?
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart, Linton's Chief Caber, eh? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, this barrier doesn't repel magic. Magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform a physical attack without having him bounce back at you. Fair, not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. The guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Port Corridor Master Glecom.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glecom is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
I guess so.
I need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy would fall and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Charadrius helmsman Cabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. Ah, swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. I'm not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumour has it when the weather gets rough, he even turns steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Guess we'd better prepare some electric magic then. He's one of Luis's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race, after all. No point in hurrying.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the Charadrius' guard chief. Got some business with him. He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Charadrius on the lookout for intruders. Chief of Security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow with what we're wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that one on the off chance you find yourself against him.
Guess so.
No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident. We're ready to fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble, but maybe we can retaliate with some of our own.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after the dragon thistleberry. The cocasados that lords over that area love them too, so be careful. The cocasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and here it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either. Hope your dragon thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly.
Want in on this?
Tomb of Lament, hey? Of course I can tell you all about it. Burnt is called Fatolek. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimenza. It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Kaimenza's around, Fatalic's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Kaimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quickly. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatalik is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy. Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic, and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Guptaurus over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be into the grave.
Cheers.
Got marbled bluefin tuna, briny salt. Really mellow malt.
Cheers.
You know a village called Inundo? A little ways up north of here. It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. And again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is the bath salt mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction.
Hey, listen.
I do need to find a shop as well to appraise my stuff that I've got.
All right then. Where to?
Wonderful. Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? It's grand, isn't it? How's it going? You got it.
All right then.
I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Wait, you're the old man who's in the giant sandworm stomach. None other.
I mean,
how did you get out from that
truth
worm?
be told,
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into your young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. Glowing bug. I feel like we've captured at least one. Is it a genuine gold beetle? I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood restores the Magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find us useful here. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're travelling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? You hear that familiar chitter? Give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm. All good. Gold beetles you acquired can be exchanged for secret treasures by talking to elderly Entomophile. The more gold beetles you collect, the better bit items you'll receive. Keep a look out.
Hey there!
Got at least 3. Six.
Hey there!
Maybe there's another mission.
Was that?
Really original. Yes, I've got some medicinal herb.
God bless you. Thank you.
Hey, you.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about. From the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. What do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Will needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say?
Amazing.
Sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life? Take a sip, and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Chalice of Legends. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clue on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. So we get ghost problems, huh? Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Well, hey, maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. Seems like a pretty lavish bounty attached, so let's go knock it out. So you're already out on the trail, eh? I knew you'd be the right person to ask, and I'll leave the rest to you.
All right, then. All right, then. What now?
Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. He won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. You know me, I trust. Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition, elder or not. I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered. What's your... Bring up the deed or try a different topic? A deed? So this is a business call, is it? Thought you might have something worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Be gone. I have no taste for this talk. Oops, let's try a different tack, maybe.
What do you want to do?
I beg your pardon. You would mock these sublime, artful fights? I prefer a real fight. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Am I to hear of these adventures? Got him on the hook. What story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant salmon? Why ever would I want to?
Hang on.
Come on, don't gross him out. We've got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him on our side. I guess it's not like I can think of anything. That's all, is it? Come back when you've actually accomplished something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Whoa, legendary tower. You think the informant might know something about it? Let's go see then.
Let's go.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info?
All right then. Where to?
Hey, listen!
What now?
I keep Hulkenberg the Magic Knight. I might make him something else. He's still busy. Why is he around? What do you do with being a filmmaker?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Uh-huh.
Steady effort is key.
I'm just incredulous.
Right, what can I do now? Okay, I'm gonna save here.
What now?
I'm thinking.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go and do one of these tasks. I'm thinking the one that's got 2.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Nice little village.
Maybe the furthest one
There's
is
something there, yes. Just a moment. We could
Maybe the
fulfill a
tower as
request
well.
there.
Tombs and treasures certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul
You
here.
seem interested.
I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavours. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will
Yeah,
understand.
but
Yeah, the weather seems pretty bad here today. We might it's late, so maybe we should go get our fortune told?
it's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night?
Which way should we go?
When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route to take by using L1 or R1.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? All right then.
Indeed. We have imagination there, courage there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Both of them are what courage should be. When we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon. And I'm admittedly intrigued by the idea of an inheritance, but going back there is a weight on my heart.
Well,
I know I shouldn't overthink it, but all this sitting around leaves me a little else to do. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Yeah, let's do it. Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's most effective when facing off against armored opponents. pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing.
That being the case...
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? I'll say the sturdiness of the hilt. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance.
All right.
For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I am constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents.
It's coming our way!
A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. Better get rid of it fast before Nearest puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Hidden arm! I'll use what I must. Too much. I see you!
I'm all prepared.
Go! Burn!
Reinforcements?
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful!
Reel and run. My aim is clean left.
Impressive. One down. With their weakness.
In the name of justice, let's get on with it!
Fall!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad.
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop. Got my toothbrush here while I'm here.
Just a moment.
Boy, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's all right. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a store here. Want to talk to them?
Reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it.
Now then.
All right.
Okay, we got what we came here for. Are we all finished?
Hey.
You're going to keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the runner.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Tolerance could use some more work. Ah, my apologies. I was just thinking about my village. Though it's a bit of a late for homecoming, I suppose.
However...
Ah, have you a free moment? I'm thinking of how to use our time wisely on my journey. I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Indeed. Glad to hear it. It's been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about.
Really?
Must have been difficult for you. Well, that was all a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. Ah, 'tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all that I have. I believe we too strive toward the same world. So I would gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it is really a possibility, nothing would make me happier.
Yeah.
I know you can do it.
That's true.
Thank you. Even if it's only a dream, your faith helps make it feel closer than ever. It is thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions. Had we never met, I had never considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light. And I say that as one who fell deep into darkness, that's a rare quality. Hearing you say that gives me confidence. Thank you. People of such character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I've rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remained quiet out there. Wait, it is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take our first steps toward a new dream. Oh, these things again.
I have you!
I will try this! Still up?
Now, what's the plan? After me!
Just carry this fortune on.
No. Washing machine.
Good grief.
They're off us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
Yes.
Time marches on, and the
Hey,
age of
sweet
the
kitty.
new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
I've only got one. Courage.
Well,
Hey!
so.
Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier. There's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing a weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Yeah, it has to be its durability, right? That would contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate's likely an unsuitable fit as a long-term partner.
All right.
Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey. Meeting new people and discovering new things in a land. New land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you.
I say, we could stop for a break.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular
I'm seeing a lot of
waterfall
things along this
northwest
one.
of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
Could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves in the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? And aren't their expressions kind of scary?
I don't know.
Can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this, because whose face could that be anyway? There's perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I would not question if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think that would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones.
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. They may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortune throughout his final years. Perhaps it serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent with which you wield it. You may yet become feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but it's time to return to the running.
All right.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this. Do take it with you.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there is a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witness spectres that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places. They're probably off the main path.
Thanks.
Will we follow your lead? Will we follow your lead? Not will we follow your lead? Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, it's...
So, hey.
It was not only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Muris is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasures chests, okay? Okay, let's go.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's
go.
There they are.
It'll be all right.
Hey kiddo, you been keeping your guard up? It's the talking tooth again. If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action if they chomp you with a weakness. Top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. You can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. You love it. So good luck and keep your guard up, not guarding. Why, that's indefensible.
I see the enemy.
Expect no quarter.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
You can't hide.
Hit their weakness. Nice move, hit their weakness.
Now, what's the plan? After me! Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Wizard! Only still standing, I see.
Be not.
My aim is sure.
I will.
What?
Let's get on with it!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent result.
There they are. All right, how's that? Right there. Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
What is it?
Have you come to exercise the ghost here? Wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Sounds like a pain if one shows up. We should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunt and becoming a ghost. I think it's quite hilarious.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Your death will be swift. You can't hide.
Hit their weakness.
Let's
Move, hit their weakness.
After me!
Captain.
Not done yet.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
My power swells forth.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Right there.
On your guard!
There they are. Come on! I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Let's push through! We strike first!
This could be our chance.
Take that!
My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness. Nice move, I say. Hit their weakness.
In the... Let's make an end of it.
Captain.
Wizard! Free!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That should do it.
I I see the enemy.
They saw us.
There they are.
Come on! Forward!
Time for some close combat.
I imagine that would be of use.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Well, maybe.
You open, please. Except that. We are closed.
Right there. We won't lose this
You
fight.
face the knight-errant Alkenberg.
You can't hide!
You hit their weakness! Nice move, Typhee! You hit their weakness!
After me!
Allow
me!
Captain!
For all that we strive for!
Alkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
My aim is sure! Let's make an end of it! No holding back! I'll cut you down!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Okay. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I think we're in the clear.
I see the enemy. Right there.
They're onto us.
Nice!
I see the enemy.
We are
Forward! Let's push through! Very impressive.
Hey! We found something!
Right there. Our usual tactics should work.
But still, don't let your
You
guard
can't
down!
hide!
You hit their weakness! Nice move, Typhee! You hit their weakness!
After me!
That's your opening, Captain!
Wizard! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
My aim is sure! Swordmaster!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn. Effort is key.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I see the enemy.
They see us!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Right there.
Right. Take no time quick! You can't hide!
Hit their weakness! Nice move, I say! Hit their weakness!
Let's make an end of it!
That's your opening, Captain!
Come! Free!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Right there. Come on. All right. How's that?
I'll give it my all.
Your death will be swift. My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness! Nice move, I say! Hit their weakness!
After me!
Please
allow me.
Captain!
Oh shit, wrong one.
You think you can't hide?
Not done yet.
Worthy foe after all.
My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness! Nice move, I say! Hit their weakness!
A sword master!
That's your opening, Captain!
I'll catch you! What a shame!
Let justice prevail.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Halfway
everyone!
decent result.
What now? There they are.
Impressive.
I see the enemy.
Paid off.
Act fast!
This is our chance!
Oh, power of kings. There's a bet.
I see you.
Burn!
No holding back!
Is come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I only hope this proves me more worthy. A new ability.
Looks like it's not
There
safe.
they are.
Stay alert!
Time for some closure.
I'll give it my all.
You make the first move!
My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness! Nice moves, I say! Hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back. Are you
opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Hack and slash!
Let justice prevail!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
Not bad at all. New skills, new possibilities.
That was the last.
What now?
Thought maybe he should be a commander as well.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Right. I could get used to this.
Let's see if there's a tunnel in this one here. Yes.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Right there.
We are spotted.
Charging in.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Now!
This
we must try!
Quick, everyone,
You
stop!
can't hide!
Hit their weakness! Nice move, Heisman! Hit their weakness!
I
That's
stand
your
and
opening,
justice
Captain!
prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
rule
spot.
the battlefield!
Hit their weak point!
Let
Keep
us...
it up, Stroll!
My aim is sure!
I shall...
Wizard! Free!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do.
Nice. I
New
feel stronger
ability.
already.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Nice.
Not bad.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
We just got our bounty. Moment to see. Let's do our worst. Hopefully, defeating this boss will open up all the cells. If not, we'll have to find another key. Oh, one of these guys, huh?
So apparently...
It would seem that this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people get spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming!
On your guards now.
Witness our secret technique! Oh, power of kings! No, I have you!
The battlefield won't hold back! Burn! I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
Help it back up!
Yeah. Shit.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Hang on.
Let's try this. Is everyone all right?
Wish we knew their affinities.
What is it?
Only one way to find out.
Freeze!
Let us clean up this mess. Mustn't settle for the easy way. I see you!
Is that all? Commander!
No. I shall rule the battlefield. Out of my way!
I shall show you. Wizard! Burst forth!
Crazy? That didn't do a thing! God! Nice one, Captain!
I have you!
Let's stay calm. Not now.
I need to...
Take that!
Now, who do you think I am?
I shall with blade in hand!
I'll use what I must. I see you!
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
I'm not all. Shit, I'm gonna kill myself again. Oh man.
Someone! Help him back up!
Blunder!
Hey! Wake up!
This should work.
We're still in a fight here!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Oh, shards of ice! Stay focused!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I have you! The petty curse!
Family here! Someone heal her! Openbar's in bad shape. She needs
You
help.
better be sure.
Try this! Heisman! Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt!
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
A
been
most
hexed!
dreadful
She'd better hold
curse.
back her attacks until it's gone! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
The curse
We
isn't...
need to figure out their affinities first.
Oh, power of kings!
I will fight with pride. Take that!
could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Plus needed. A most dreadful curse.
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Take that!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
A curse, is it?
I see you!
It's okay. We can do this.
Figure out their affinities first.
I'm counting on you.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Now, what's the play?
I see you!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! No.
No.
Try this!
I can't have...
Who do you think I am?
Take that!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Real,
weak
I
spot.
have you!
Knight was compass.
Here.
Hit their weakness.
I
That's
shall
your
rule
opening,
the
Captain.
battlefield! Let's try this.
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, strong.
I stand ready. Here!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. Do I overuse our...
I see you!
I will fight. Take that!
I shall... Out of my way!
I shall show you what true magic is. Perhaps not.
I'm just gonna messed this up big time. I feel like I want to load and restart this battle from scratch, but I don't know how without killing the game.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. To the rear guard! I will survive!
I'll get some distance. Bracing!
Withdrawing! Staying on the defensive.
I'm stepping back. I shall be as a shield.
Time for some close combat. Here!
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
To the fore! This should help.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
That helps.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Fire!
Let them go on at least keep this.
Moving to the rear. I'll hold my ground.
They'll not break my defense.
A defensive stance.
Falling back. Guard up!
I might go make myself a cup of coffee while I wait for this film.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Charging in. Burn!
Closing the distance. Who do you think I am?
Into the fray! Oh, shards of ice! Still chanting, I see!
Nice one, Captain!
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Much thanks. Be ready for anything.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Thanks. Are you all right?
I owe you.
Advancing! I have you! Time to end this to ever greater heights!
Try this! Healing arts!
Falling back!
A critical hit! Heisman real late! Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Chaos!
Try this!
A petty curse!
Here!
Your hat!
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Much thanks!
This should help.
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Take that!
Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Apologies! Would you finish it?
Take that! You're here?
Heisman! Your hat!
I will not let you die.
Or it'll hurt!
Much thanks! Commendable bearing!
Try this! A tough one.
Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot! He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
To the vanguard!
He's in real danger. He needs healing
I see
now.
you! Apologies! Would you finish
Take
it?
that! You're here?
Out of my way! Not done yet.
Take that!
Ah, thought it got quiet. So I got him. I suppose it was a better tactic just to leave it and let it run itself out. Well, as you can hear, I just wanted to put some stuff in the tumble dryer for a second. And some laundry on. I made myself a cup of coffee while I waited. Okay, right. Is that...
Good. Tis done.
Nice. I just have to work in gardens.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I could get used to this.
Yes. Good. Chalice of Legends. Oh, that ghost won't be haunting anything else. Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Well, our business here would be concluded had we found that relic our engineer seeks. Shall we head out regardless?
Say,
I'd like to explore a little more.
Right.
Understood, but it would be wise to not tarry for long. I'm gonna go and find some tunnels, or doesn't seem to be anything here. And nothing seems open yet. Unless that's the secret over there.
You found something. Let's
Ooh,
dig.
there's more room.
Yep.
there they are.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
There's gotta be a tunnel leading into those. Go back to the beginning. We'll go from there.
I see the end.
Forward!
All right, we did it!
I don't think it's that one. Maybe I do.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there. Charging in.
Come on!
Quick!
Let's take them all out!
Opening! Quick! Everyone, go!
You don't know.
Combine our strength!
That helps.
I'm a run.
I owe you.
Hit their weakness!
Come
That's
on!
your opening, Captain! Tyson is in real danger. He needs healing now.
Healing up.
Much thanks. You think yourself equal to... You can't hide!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heismay! You hit their
No.
That's your opening, Captain!
I shall show you what true...
With blade in hand! Oh, shout of ice!
Oakenburg left them right in their weak spot.
My aim is
Hit
sure.
their weakness. Nice move, guys, eh?
Come on!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I shall...
Wizard! Freeze!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
A halfway decent result.
Okay.
They're gone. The danger...
This floor's done.
Oh, they saw us.
Wow, look at that.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something edible yet. The stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics that Nearest was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. More treasure chest to be found.
Right there.
Just push through! A preemptive
Extract no quarter!
Get in there! Finish him off!
My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness! Nice move, guys! Hit their weakness!
Come
That's
on!
your opening, Captain!
Is everyone... Wizard! Oh, shout of ice!
Oakenburg left them right in their weak
You
spot.
can't hide.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
We strive for!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
All right, we did it!
I see the end.
They're onto us.
Cat!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
There they are.
Blades at the ready.
I think I missed this the last time.
All right.
Oh.
I see the end.
We've been spotted.
There they are.
Amazing!
I see the end.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
spotted. Blades at the ready.
Right, we've got a whole lot of stuff done in one go, which is really good.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
I need to talk to Varden. By the time I get to... So those ghosts in the graveyard were more than a chilling tale. Didn't think they'd be able to summon monsters. Indeed, their ilk is not to be taken lightly. We should take this as a reminder to never underestimate our foes.
Come on!
Well, we didn't go through all that trouble for nothing, to be sure, to report in the recruitment center soon.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right, the prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Did you know?
The day after tomorrow's Forgiveness Day. We're still throughout the day have the biggest sale of the year. Can't wait.
Boy there.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey there.
Such a bother.
See that glint in your eye? Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends?
Wait a second.
Wait a second. You gotta take it to the recruitment center first. If we give them the Chalice, we can't prove we took our bounty target. Something to do first. Suppose I can wait. Just hurry up and get it done. Okay. I don't know where the recruitment center is. That's the Colosseum. I wonder if I can talk to this guy now.
Amazing. Hang on.
The informant's not telling me anything. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Maybe there's another part of the city I haven't been to yet.
Fancy a ride?
Nice and easy.
What is it?
All right then.
Ah, yes. Here we go. And there's another mission I've missed.
Huh.
Say there.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what do you got? Are you hollering like that? Oh, I am simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and fearless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments, but my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail. But I try to grace them. They fall apart as I'm working. That's too bad. Maybe there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower there is a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. That tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. What someone like that was about. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course you could save me in my darkest hour. Look at the theatrics. It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets overflowed with advance payments for countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you find the August within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch, you know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot.
Ooh, it's a high rank.
Gotta get prepared. That reminds me.
Wouldn't the Colosseum Noble be impressed if we told him about the tower? Let's tell him all about our exploits once we get back.
Say there.
All right then.
Okay, and there's my...
Blast this heat.
Recruitment center.
Welcome.
That cup you had. You actually took down the Fatalock. Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of these skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. You don't look like much. Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got. Yeah, your power is the real deal. Yeah, take your reward.
We did it. All right.
Yeah, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold it.
Exactly.
That's it.
All right then. Go.
This heat is such a bother.
Right.
Yeah, this thing's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal, just for you. The one, the only miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks.
Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realized the errors of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. Of course, and once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh? Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me.
All right then.
Let's go. Yeah?
Oh,
I'll grab. Yeah?
You're back. Does that mean you bought my toothbrush, Hygienia? Oh, wow.
Proper aces.
Well, this is a legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. I'm good as new. What, already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash. Yeah, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
There we go. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food. You can't enjoy life, going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. A full beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. Good. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed, looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated it all after all. I mean, come on. Tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. I hear a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see it's a metaphor. Like, I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule. Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. Weirdo. Let me see if there's any other areas I've missed.
Need a ride?
Then on arena wall and through. No, never mind. I think I got everyone. Hey guys, I think I might call it here for now. Might come back later. Might not. Depends on how my evening goes. If not, I'll catch this up on Thursday if you don't see me later. Next thing I want to do is increase Barden's rank so that I can upgrade my I need to upgrade him to 3, so to get to my commander. Get my commander up. He's already at 17, so he'll be ready soon. Can't do anything until he's up. Then him, I need Brawler. He's Master, but I need to unlock Brigitte rank 8 for that. So she's only got 2 more levels to go, so that would be the next one to unlock, I think. Okay. What's the next healer? He's nice. Okay. So that will be the next thing I do. Work on Barden's relationship. And also I've got let me just quickly plan here as well, in terms of calendar. So the 23rd, special discounts. Forgiveness Day. So today's also Big Bargain Day, so I've got to yeah, so I've got until the 12th, so I've got a good few days. So if I look at West, if I look at the quest map, I think I've taken the one that's taken the most amount of time to get to. So it'll take 1, 2, maybe 4 days to get the side quests out of the way, which will take me that this week. And then that will leave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's giving me a lot of days to catch up on other things. So I've got some time. I've got a good amount of time. I think I'm using my time really well. I think. I don't want to get myself up to too much. So I need to work on... So I don't know who I lose track of in terms of relationships. If I lose anybody or gain somebody last minute as well. I don't know what the other side... I don't know what the other... I think that maybe the songstress is going to give me a class. 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 more characters to unlock. I know the songstress is one of them. I think one of the Dog Brothers is one of them. I don't know about that one, but there seems to be another Yuji on the picture on the front cover. Could be another one of them. Could be the... Anyway. I also haven't found Alonso. He's meant to be in town, but I don't know where he is. I also need to increase my relationship. I think Gallica's relationship automatically increases. I don't think it... I don't know. I feel like it does. So I need to get these guys up before I get these 3, because these guys are going to be the time. His should go up with the next relic I give him. She should go up soon as well. Bard needs to go up, and Alonso's going to take time as well. If it's like any other Persona game, there should be a time when I can upgrade the last bits. I also think Katharina, I only upgrade every time I meet her, so... Brigitte, I think I'm waiting for a certain date. So let's see. Right. Have a lovely afternoon, guys. I might see you later. If not, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll play a little bit of House Flipper just in the morning, just to kind of get myself chilled for the rest of the day. For maybe an hour or so. But otherwise, I'll see you guys later. Bye.